Right then, can you talk for me a second, mate?
Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, that's working. That's good. Day. Yeah, so base is done. Food is. Oh, I've eaten the food that I cooked, but yeah.
Bastard. That's fine. I can cook some more.
But all the water bottles done. I filled it up. I emptied all the little water bottles into it and then purified it.
Ideal.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Just made it so tonight we don't have to worry. We don't have enough money to pay the fees.
Oh, that's fine. We're fine with that. We've got loads of.
Yeah, we've got 7 days on there.
Yeah, that's fine. Beep 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 beep.
The Goblin. So I went down to sell the case. He said to be there at 10 o'clock. I got there at 10 o'clock. At 10:30, I was like, fuck this, I'm going home. He didn't get to the shop. I got home and I messaged him. He's like, I had a member of staff go sick. I've had to drive up quickly, blah, 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 blah. Can you bring it back? I was like, yeah, tomorrow. And then I thought, actually, I know he's at the shop now. So I drove back, parked up, went over there and took the 200 notes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which I'm glad I did, because it wasn't being used here.
No.
And it wasn't ever going to get used here, realistically.
No.
I had a quick conversation, like, oh, you're a gamer? Yeah, yeah. He said, yeah. I said, what do you play? Oh, Fortnite.
I'll take my service elsewhere.
Yes. And he said, but mostly single player. He said, I'm working through Starfield at the moment. It's just such an amazing game. Hardly any bugs. And I'm like, is this the same Bethesda that I know? Is this the same? Has he got like a special edition version? Yeah. Because the Starfield I bought was buggy as hell.
Oh, there's an event happening. Quite close by.
Yeah. Should we
Yellow marker, in fact.
Should we go and take a position near like 516 on the edge of the woods where we can look down the road?
Oh, I think so. I'm just going to eat a piece of meat. I'll put the rest in the fridge just in case.
Because we'll need it when we run back here, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, come on then. Check the sheds of giving.
An orange pen and a Hesco bloody. If I put the marker
I'm assuming that's for you.
Yeah, no, maybe. So I've moved the marker slightly, so it's on the tree line, hopefully overlooking the road. His base has gone up, quite big for a solo player, isn't it?
Hmm.
Well, actually, it's not. Actually, when you think about it, he's only gone up 3 pods since Tuesday.
Yeah, he's just built up on the floor, hasn't he?
So maybe he is solo.
Could well be.
The Goblin. Show me a code lock. And one of the at work, one of the guards is an antiques dealer, So he's going to look at Mum's watch and see if he can give me a price for it.
Oh, nice.
Because there's no point in me having it. He said it'd probably be worth more in the gold value than it will in the watch value.
Yeah.
But still, he said, I'll give you a good price for it. And I believe him, he wouldn't screw me over, if that makes sense. And
Yeah.
He said gold's quite high at the moment, so it's sensible to buy to sell at the moment if you've got anything you want to liquidate. So,
No, I don't really have gold.
no, nor do I. Lego's the one that has gold.
No, I'm picking them up tomorrow.
Yeah. Now you know he's got gold. You'll be knocking him over the head with a hammer.
Well, oh, Lego. Oh, yeah, no. Where did you live in that house? That with a fish.
I'm really interested in like precious metals and stones. Oh, can I show you my collection? Boosh! Yeah.
I'll make sure I've got a mackerel fillet with me.
I'm glad I've sold that. That's good. That's gone. So
Yeah.
that's cleared that. And I'd like to say I could live off that 200 for a month, but it won't even last that long, will it? I'm on leave. It'll be whittled away on rubbish, won't it? And I'm out tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it means that tomorrow night can just come out of the Fallout case.
Yeah.
Which is sensible.
Yeah. Unless you have a nice full stomach for when you start properly drinking as well.
I haven't briefed Lego that we're going drinking because I know that he won't play along. I'll con him into a false sense of security with, why don't we pop into Weatherspoons for one? Yeah.
Yeah.
And now why don't we have another one?
Yeah, you're round, Lego.
Yeah.
You say that when there's some blondes at the bar.
Yeah.
You're round, Lego. Yeah, there's a slot there, right there. There you go.
Yeah, he'll say, I can see that slot. Yeah, I know, Lego. One of the guys that I work with on Wednesday nights when he comes in is a copper day job, and he's on nights in Exeter tomorrow.
Oh god.
And he's like, I do not want any trouble. I said, I never get into trouble. Yeah. It's not very nice, is it?
Got kind of a point.
I've never been in trouble in like 30 years.
You're a good goblin.
I'm a good goblin. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a good goblin. I've never been. I've never been caught goblin. Yeah. When I came onto the server, there was 75 on, and after 6 o'clock, it was 75.
Oh.
It will get busier now. I couldn't believe it when I saw Rian 127.
Oh, so big numbers now.
But it's because so many people were like queuing on here, they would probably think we can cash in on that. And if they are the same group, which I think they are, yeah. I mean, it's the same base building mod, just a different mechanic attached to it.
Yeah.
They have a lot more one-tappers and allow filtery type shit, and this side doesn't. To me, it shouts it's the same group.
Oh, you can see it perfectly from here.
Yeah?
Mm.
Where is it?
It is that. I'm just going to move into the next row of trees, just get a bit closer.
Building you, same reason. Anything to give me a chance of hitting somebody.
Oh, it's a weed deal one.
Can you see that, can you?
I can see it because the greenhouses in there. There's normally not greenhouses and it's got weed in it. I can see a cashier's table in the middle.
This is ideal points, aren't they? How far away is it?
Oh, yeah. It's probably about 300 meters. 200 maybe.
Hi, Sarah's dad. Nice scope, thank you. Even nicer if I zoom in. Scanning the tree line.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'd expect there to be other players in a similar position to us.
Yeah.
But if it's a weed deal, someone's going to have to go for it. One of the big teams. We don't care about it.
Big teams.
We don't even want the prize.
No. I mean, the only reason I'd want the prize is hitting that and then running straight to trader and selling it all.
Yeah. Stick to a position to try and win. I suppose if you were in the tree line next to that fence line, you might do it, mightn't you?
Yeah. But then if the box appears on the table where the cashier register is, which I would assume it would, I've got a prime sight of that cashier register.
Player moving around. Something's just snapped.
Could just be background noise. You hear twigs and stuff now when you're just lying still for a bit. Which always makes me on edge. I mean, players might not actually go for it because if it's not going up, people might think actually there's no point.
Yeah, I know. I suppose if big bases have yet to be built, like massive bases, they might not need it.
No. I mean, should we go for it and then just run straight to trade if we win it?
Your shout.
Or do you want me to go in there and you sit back and Snipe.
Give it a go.
Yeah.
Up to you. What do you reckon? But don't run across the field. Flank round the outside.
Yeah, I'll go around the right. I'm going behind you now.
Okay. And I'll move forward into a different tree.
Sorry.
Better to be on the edge than the coast. Yep.
Yeah.
There is that. Dear wild cookie. Yeah, that's the place to be. Yeah.
Yeah. AK aimed at the door. I'm assuming you've got cover of the front door of what I'm in.
I can see the building you're in. I can't see the front door.
That's fine, but you can see where I've gone into. So
yeah, obviously, if I die, you'll know, and then you know there's somebody out there. And if I see somebody running in, I'll let you know. I'll attempt to tap them.
Yeah. Let me know. Just start shooting, because then I'll know and you'll be able to say. But yeah, don't let me know straight. Just you need to shoot, and then I can
prepare
for death. So I went into the vape shop after work, and the flavour I always get, they've been out of stock for ages.
I said to
the lady, I was like, "Do you have any of this in yet?" She was like, "We should do. Let me go check upstairs." I was like, "She's going to come back and there's not going to be any." She's like, "How many bottles do you want?" I was like, "Oh, take 2, please." She was like, "Oh, we've got a deal. You can get 3 for £30." I was like, "Okay, I'll have 3 then."
Yeah.
So they're 12 quid a bottle.
That's not too bad.
I got 1 for 6 quid then, basically. So I was like, "Yeah, I'll take that." That'll be my month's supply done then.
It's a good deal. You have the big bottles, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Because you're not nicotine vaping, so it's just juice.
Yeah, it's just juice and flavour.
Yeah. This King of the Hill thing is the best thing that modders have done in a long time.
Yeah, this and abandoned bases. Oh.
Yeah. I wonder if Rearm do abandoned bases now.
They might do, but
I'm not going to go and find out.
No. I don't think I could bring myself to doing that.
We're not filtered.
It's too painful.
I loved it there until they brought that mod in.
Yeah.
And if these guys brought the same mod in, I'd then have a problem.
Yes.
There's no other server that's quite like Aftermath.
No. No, it's brilliantly done.
This server we're playing now, when you open a support ticket, it's still named Frankie's.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So I miss Frankie's, but I'm glad that they got rid of the third person perspective from his when they took back over. I didn't like that you could switch into it, because we didn't realise that until we did it by error, didn't we?
Yeah. You press V to hit the deck and you're like, whoa, fuck!
Yes, whoa.
Whoa, whoa!
And then we realised why we were getting killed so easily from people who were just sort of sat in rocks looking around.
Yeah. But I'm glad that we came across. I'm glad that we came here. I'm glad that we stayed, really. I mean, we flirted elsewhere, but this is home, isn't it?
Yeah, you can flirt in places, but this is I don't think anything's really going to top it for a while. 25%.
Well, the argument is we're only a week into wipe, so players probably don't have big enough bases yet to warrant.
No, that is true.
Drugs.
Yeah, to warrant doing this.
But if you put the stuff up on black market, the 24-man server teams will buy it left, right, and centre.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think if we win this and get out of this straight to trader,
normal trader, and put it on peer-to-peer.
On peer-to-peer it goes, and then next time we're at trader, we can go back and
we can bath in the money that we'll win.
Yeah. You know, there's probably going to be Game Boys, and maybe a Bitcoin in this, you know, bits and bobs and a standard shit, but there's normally a lot of seeds and full wrap weed blocks and, you know, that sort of stuff. And there might be another key card for something else.
Yes.
I've been watching Hockin and Ripple a bit more because they play Aftermath servers, it looks like. This last load of videos have been either Aftermath or Down Bad.
Yeah, they play what we play.
Yeah, and like watching what they do sometimes with some of their building is just, you know, you can see why they do it sometimes. Like they built a 3-pod base outside a massive base.
Yeah.
Where they had the top floor window open up directly at the person's front door, just to annoy the neighbours.
Yeah, they are us. They are us with more followers. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, just seeing some of the way they build, like they built on, you know, one of those massive barns where you can go inside it. Sometimes has crates, like containers in there. You can go up the side onto the platform on the roof. They basically built on top of that, so they built steps up onto the roof and then built a wall on the outside.
Yeah, it's one of the tallest buildings out there.
Yeah, and they did that, and it was just like I would have never even thought of anything like that.
Because it's them that I was watching when I found Down Bad had caves on all their maps. Because Down Bad always put caves in, because those guys always build them cave bases. And when Down Bad first started, they went in there as a paid streamer.
Yeah, to get the name out.
Yeah. Oh, Steam just told me you started playing DayZ. So there's an imposter. Do you want me to shoot him?
Please.
Yeah.
I think he's lying down in some sort of trailer.
Yeah.
Come up to 50%.
Or if there is, they're really sneaked in and waiting for it to go. Yeah. Hi, Jack.
Sounds like I've got a little zombie friend outside somewhere, so that's a good alarm bell if someone is sneaking around. I hear it go. Oh, yeah, someone here.
Can't see your zombie friend.
I can hear him. He's to my left somewhere. He might be behind the wall.
Yeah. We're trying to win an event, Jack. Cookie's in position to win it, and I'm providing Overwatch today.
About 260 odd meters away, so.
That mine at 300.
Yeah, plenty. Normally, it's when these hit 75 and above, that's when people start pushing because they don't want to be the first there.
Yeah.
Like you said, it might be the fact that the big teams on this server, the 3-man teams anyway, haven't got a big enough base yet to be able to do it.
To warrant it. Yeah. They might not be anywhere near.
They think, yeah, they'll be thinking, well, what's the point in us trying that? Dying if we do, and then starting again. You might as well do them when we've actually established a big base and we need the money to be able to,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you got a zombie outside in the field.
Okay.
He's not triggered. He's between me and you.
Okay.
The downside of having a zombie, there is any player that's looking in. Well, actually, they'll know because it's being captured anyway, so that won't make any difference.
Yeah.
I'll leave him alive, though, because if somebody shoots, he's going to run over and have a chat.
Exactly. And if someone moves around, like sprints in here, or sprint past him, they might go, ooh. And at least then you'll be able to see him shrug or spin or whatever it would be.
My eyesight. All right.
%72%.
But I think what we need to do is every wipe choose a different place to build if we're going to be in the beginning of wipe.
Yes, 100%.
Just so every time have a different. So with greenhouse this time, next time we do something different. Just so we've got that. We don't get bored then.
Yeah. Oh, I'm with you.
Yeah, we know how to build in green. It's easy.
Yeah.
So let's have something new, a new challenge.
Yeah.
And blue tin isn't really a challenge because we know what to do in blue tin.
We'd know how to build it now. Blue tin would know how to do it. Barn, we know how to do it.
I'd like to do a piano house because I've never done piano.
I'd like to do piano.
I'd like to do that one at the wood yard.
Yeah, I want to do one there, but start in the...
what you said. Come through
lumber
the
mill thing and build, and use that as airlocks and build up to piano.
Yeah. Or start in piano and build out to the... because that's your house.
And that would make more sense, yeah.
And then build out across the road and through that big shed.
Yeah.
And then you don't have to block off so many windows then, do you?
No, that's true.
You're blocking off... because you can start upstairs just doing one door and then go to the bottom of the stairs and then block off the other doors and then and then go the way you're going out and across.
Yeah.
And then we just live upstairs. And the window that looks out over the yard, we just turn that into our own window as well.
Yeah.
Your zombie's closer now. He's moved to the left of me, so you're right. Or your left, depending which way you're facing. Yeah, your left. What percentage are you on?
87.
Yeah, no movement yet.
$90.
Could have brought a smoke.
Yeah.
Because you could have popped that door and popped the smoke out at the same time. Or even popped the smoke inside the door, if that makes sense.
Yeah. If we get a key card or anything, we'll run back home.
Yeah.
Drop the key card off and then run to trader.
Yeah. Anything, same as if we get explosive. We're not going to, but if we did, they go home, then we go trader.
Yeah. $98.
Good luck, mate.
$99.
Zombie is at the greenhouse. Let me know when we're moving.
Right. There we go. Right, let's go.
I'll let you move first.
Back to base first because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 powders. Don't know if they're charcoal or sulfur.
Oh, God, fucking base.
Yeah.
Buttery biscuit base.
Yeah, as soon as I saw all those powders, I was like, grab.
Yeah. Anything else nice?
Lots of obviously seeds, as you can imagine. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 packets of seeds, 2 bricks, 1 of purple kush, 1 of god, vehicle repair kit.
Yeah.
A Bitcoin, which is 10k.
Okay, we're going home. We're going home because I've got 2 packets of seeds to be sold. I've got 3 vehicle repair kits to be sold. We've got some weapons to sell, pistols and shit. If we're going to run trader, we might as well do it as a wanna.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Yeah.
Server's only at 88. 95, sorry. When it refreshes. I'm guessing. My guess would be some of the big teams ended up queuing all the time and found a different server.
Yeah.
Or they came on here and went, we hate... Or they tried Chinaris and went, oh, the queue's too big. They came on here and went, oh, I fucking hate Livonia. Let's go to Rearmed.
Yeah.
Whereas you and I don't really mind which map, as long as it's a bigger map.
If it's, as long as it's a bigger map and don't really have to queue to get on.
Yeah, the queuing is a bitch. Yeah, last Friday, those queues were immense. It was too much.
But you can understand why.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If it was easy to get on, we wouldn't be playing it.
No, exactly. So we got 4 sulfurs and 1 charcoal.
Good. That's a gunpowder.
5 sulfurs, 1 charcoal.
Yeah, this time we're not selling them anymore.
No, we've got what we need.
Yeah. So I think next wipe we should go for that industrial building that you keep finding the nails in.
Yeah.
The one where we've got the upstairs and the long downstairs, the toilet at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
And then build a box on the outside, which is where the airlocks are.
Yeah.
Because the upstairs is a good amount of space for us.
Yeah.
And downstairs, you can just use it as an extra storage area, can't you?
Yeah, it could be the kitchen.
Yeah, kitchen and everything downstairs. And then a big box on the outside that becomes a massive, all the airlocks.
Yeah.
And it's only one door to block initially.
Yeah.
Either that or we go for piano. But still
Not
live down
fussed.
this end if we're going to be on this
Oh.
map.
Yeah, I've got to live down this end if we're on this map.
Yeah. Anywhere from the middle of this map across is dangerous because there's too many teams.
Yeah.
And they can raid each other all day long.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we just,
Yeah, it's a bit of a-
you, me, and Mr. Hindsight going, why do we live at this end of the map? Do we have a car?
Yeah. But it's quite a big risk if you live down that end of the map to run up this end of the map to try and raid someone. In theory, isn't it?
Oh, it's a massive risk. Nearly ran into his base. He's cam netted up the back wall.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he's using cam nets for it, because, I mean, it's...
I couldn't see it. I didn't know there was a base there when the cam nets are here. Because he's a solo player and he's trying to find a use for it all.
Yeah. I can understand doing it if you built in the trees.
And I suppose he might have a window behind one of them.
Yeah.
And breathe. Sale. That needs selling. That needs selling. 2 packets of seeds, they need to go. I've got the stuff that needs selling.
Yeah, so is there any weapons and stuff? I don't think there really is.
I've got a pelt, I've got 2 deagles and 2 packets of seeds. I'll give you the seeds actually, because then when you put everything up for sale, because you'll do that on the Udemy flip, won't you?
Yeah.
So seeds and seeds.
Keep that. Do you want canned pork or lunch meat?
Lunch meat, please.
There you go, son.
Thank you.
Do you realise you still got your starter top on?
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't bother me.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Do you want a can of Fanta or Pepsi?
Fanta. A good German drink. I'm not sure how he's drinking it. There's no hole. And where's the can gone?
Oh, it's just magically disappeared. Right.
Aren't them?
Off the trader, back from trader, start heading towards
Yeah.
thingy.
Boots me flip.
Whilst we're running, I'm just going to add my gamma on because otherwise I will forget. With the Bitcoin, when I sell that, because obviously you can sell that for 10k straight away, I will buy us a dresser.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've got clothing in lockers and all over the place.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to stick it all in one container.
Yeah. Clothing, bags, you know, the lot. And as long as we keep one of the big bags just in there as a log.
Yeah, the big
carrier.
blue horrible one that you don't want to wear on the ground.
Yeah.
And then all we need the last thing we need to buy then is a first aid cabinet so we can get all that shit into one place.
Yeah.
And then we don't need anything else. That's everything we need again.
Yeah.
So it's dealt with. It's easy. And I'll
the only thing we may need then is a shelf for Chatex and stuff when we find those.
Yeah. And I'll turn what I've got on me now into tins of food.
Yeah.
So, because it's all right going deer hunting, but it's just as easy to open up a tin of strawberry jam out the fridge, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I won't get a lot for it, you know, £2 for the pelt and maybe 1,000 for the two pistols. Oh, one of them's gold, so I might get a bit more.
Yeah.
But still, load that fridge up with food. And that's the reason nobody came for us. The cargo ship was being done as well.
Yeah.
Middle of the map, everyone would, well, river. Everyone would go for that.
Yeah, it's quite open.
Yeah.
Trying to get off of it as well would be a nightmare.
Yeah. But maybe we should start thinking about doing the drugs run on a more regular basis if no one else is doing it.
Yeah.
Because we don't need them. We don't need to grow drugs, but we could certainly fucking sell it to other people that need to turn a profit on it.
Oh yes.
Guys, I have turned your gamma up. It's not working. No idea why. Yeah. Luckily, it won't be night for very long.
Yeah, probably by the time we get to trader, it'll be coming up to sunlighting them. Again, I'm going to take a wider berth from that
Yeah, where I
shed.
under fire, where I got cruelly murdered.
Yeah. I think I might have burp around it just in case.
A normal routine, mate. Find out how much seeds the seed is selling for and sell less.
Yep. Yep. Look at the average cost for it. Oh, yep. Okay, so that's the average. Yep. Let's just drop it down just ever so slightly.
Make sure that we're under everyone else's prices.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, if you're a 24-man team, buying the drugs means you can have 23 of you secure the drugs trader and one of you go in and sell all the weed.
Yeah. 24-man teams, so much.
Oh, you can only see 6 people at a time. Yeah, that doesn't mean that they can't coordinate the other 20, well, the other 18 to be in certain positions.
Yeah, you can all be in a Discord. You can all be saying this is where you need to go.
Yeah, like you'll move to here, you'll secure this area, you'll move here, secure this area, you'll provide Overwatch. Yeah.
Had a bear, I think.
I'm just gonna keep running. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll surrender to it if it comes for me. But I'll just keep running.
Yeah, it's down to my right now.
Yeah. Right. Deselect your weapon, so if it gets you, you don't lose your weapon in the dark.
Yeah, done. It's coming from me. Here it comes. It didn't knock me out. Just kept running.
Yeah, auto run can defeat bears sometimes.
It did. It hit me and ran off.
Yeah. Whereas if you stood your ground, it would have knocked you.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll run towards that base. Just sit down outside his front door. I had my first exploding zombie on Goblin.
Yeah.
It was an experience. I've now added it to more than one zombie and also added gas to some of them, but made it all of them a 25% chance.
Nice.
So people can't now go, oh, every time I see that man there, I know what the score is.
Yeah.
So you won't know whether you're going to get the flashbang or you're going to get gas.
Yeah.
But no grenades. Though the flashbang going off with me next to it knocked me to flashing red health. Yeah. That was enough.
Yeah.
Which is good. Makes you think differently.
That it does.
And I'm still having them spawn in the world, just in limited quantities. So they spawn in military and it just goes bang straight away. So you never know whether it's another player unless you're monitoring it, which is good.
Yeah.
That plus the AI makes the world map feel alive.
6:50 out. We can do this.
Not the run. It's the run home that's always a problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Straight in. Buy what we need. Straight out. Back to base. Deploy what we need. Grab a stake each and start running towards power plant.
Yeah.
Ready for 9 o'clock restart.
Yeah. The doctor position overlooking that door.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in trader.
I will be seen.
Hola, Senor Mart. How was your trip away, sir?
Trader.
Good fun? Ah, that's good to hear, mate. Good to hear, sir. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Bye-bye, Mr. Zombie. Just got back, knackered, kids are already asleep. Fucking hell. Well, that's a good thing, mate.
Hello, Mr. Mark.
Oh, wrong one. That's what I wanted. Right. So, at the moment, there's no nomad seeds on, so I'm going to put it for 3,500. The next one, average is 6, so we'll put it for 5.5. Next one, nomads.
Oh,
It's just mine, so let's put it on that one. Hemp seeds, 3,000. Future seeds, none on there, but I think they're more, so I'm going to go for 4,500.
I've got the stuff ready to go whenever you're ready.
Ideal. Nomads, 3,500. Next one, hemp seeds, 3,000. Blue God average is 6, so 5.5. A brick, let's put it on for 6. Nearly done, mate. All of that, yes it is. Let's go sell a Bitcoin. The dress we wanted, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Dresses, I need $500.
I've got it. Maybe. Bank. You go.
No, it wasn't enough.
Hey, let me sell one of these. How much do you need?
$402.
You're looting, Goblin. Who are you?
I'm the looting
Go,
goblin.
put your hands up. Put your hands
Into
up.
the bank.
Put your hands up, bro.
Getting followed, mate. Getting followed.
Put your hands up. Looting, Goblin. Put your hands up.
Wind your neck in.
Put your hands up.
Wind your neck in. Mong.
I beg your pardon.
I'm not putting my hands up for you.
Put your hands up or I'll raid your face, buddy.
Oh, bring it on. Raid me.
Basher in high school.
Come and raid me. Come and raid me if you're good enough. If you really think you're good enough, raid me. Bring it on.
Put your hands up.
Want me to hang your curtains, sir?
Put your legs up.
Die.
I've got enough for the dresser.
Sorry, mate.
I've got enough for the dresser.
Okay. Goblin. You get 5.
Where's my money gone? Where's the dresser gone? Let's put it in that trousers. Alright, come on in.
Oh, don't go nowhere. Don't go anywhere.
He's still with us.
The auction's not come in yet. No, they haven't, Mark. They didn't have the green tick next to him. No, he's not with us anymore.
Put your hands up or I'm going to raid your base. Bring it on. Bring it on. Hopefully you'll get a friend next time.
Why, do you not like the friends you make?
Not always. He was wearing a stupid rabbit's head as well. A pink one with ears.
Oh, I saw.
Sorry?
I said I saw.
What do you think he is? Like Point Break?
Could be. Could be a role player.
Scum of the earth. Sorry, Irish, I don't mean it. There's a time and a place. You roleplay on roleplay servers, not on fucking this world. Unless we're all role-playing mercenaries that like raiding people. There's some really weird suggestions going in on the Aftermath suggestion panel.
Is there?
Oh yeah, people going, oh yeah, you know, the normal shit. We want sleeping bags and one tappers, and they're getting told to wind them, or more one tappers, and we want 2 tappers. We want 2 tappers. We'll all leave unless we get 2 tappers. Yeah, whatever.
Alright, leave then.
So we're used to that sort of shit all the time, and then you're getting some stuff like, oh, it'd be really good if we could capture animals and like farm them, and have farms in our bases.
What?
Well, there's a mod for that, but it ain't ever coming on here. Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. There's
I'm just gonna take Gamma off now.
there's a fair amount of conversation about they need to cop King of the Hill upgrading, as in new areas and new ways in and out, because everybody
I can
knows.
understand that.
Yeah. And they should
Mix
change
it up each wipe, change them,
each
put them somewhere else.
Yeah, each wipe, move them round, so you never know which one you're getting. And they said, can it be done in a way that, like, each one has 2 or 3 layouts, and then it picks one of them randomly?
Yeah.
So it picks the layout as well as the item. So then there's different ways in. The cash registers are in different places. The covers in different places. So you never know what you're getting until you get there.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah. But of course, when you've got one server, that's fine. When you've got lots of servers, that's a lot of work.
Oh, yeah.
And I think they'll probably just ignore all the suggestions at the moment because their servers are so busy.
Yeah.
That's somebody else that's going to raid us, mate. There's a guy that came in chat that I had to ban. He's going to raid us. And Rabbit Boy.
Yeah. Very popular. To be honest, it was quite funny. So, I think it was Wednesday morning.
Yeah.
I was getting baby Cookie ready for nursery, and we're quite early, so I was like, okay, right, watching one of the programs on TV, the kids' channel, whilst we're waiting for time to hit past before we leave. So I thought I'll look on the Aftermath chat, and someone had posted in there going. They went, admins, look at my ticket. How dare you not look at it?
Oh, yeah.
Mate's been banned.
Yeah. It's been in there for like an hour.
Yeah.
And then 12 hours later, it's been in there for 12 hours now. 12 hours.
Yeah.
And I saw your answer, like, they have
yeah.
lives, they're quite busy. Yeah. Who are you?
Which I thought was, I
Yeah.
thought it was quite nice.
And your reply was someone that doesn't dupe.
Yeah. I mean, if I got a nice response, I would have been,
I am finding
Fine,
quite
but-
amusing the whole I'm not allowed on the server for duping. I've never duped in my life. What about your teammates? Yeah, but I didn't know he was duping. Yeah, well, they're the rules, mate. And
Yeah.
if anything, you open a ticket to argue it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't kick off in chat.
No.
Open a ticket, say, this is the first wipe I've ever played with him. He was, as you can see, we didn't join straight away. He joined me halfway through the wipe. I didn't know he was duping. Sorry. Is there any chance I can come back if I don't game with him anymore, sort of thing? It's probably the best chance you've got. We've been gaming together for 6 wipes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to work.
No. We should be able to turn straight for base now because I was just putting that marker so he could run away from that little cabin.
The obvious.
Yeah.
So I did have 10 pots of strawberry jam. I've now got probably 7 because I sold the rest to try and get you the money to buy the stuff. But then
I sold bits and
out.
bobs and
I fell out.
You had a friend.
I fell out with friend. Friend. Trader friends. Trader friends. Rabbit trader friends. So we can't log out in power plant. We're not allowed to.
No.
So we need to be like 500 meters clear of power plant when we log out.
We could play it sneakily. I think it's the best way to do it. Where we do a bit of looting up until the point it kicks, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but if we then kill people that are in there, they'll see that in the logs, mate. If we then come in and hit them, it's better to be clear and not. We know how hard they are on the rules on here, don't we?
Yeah.
if we were in there and we were looting, and then we were running, and then it was like, oh fuck, we didn't get out, and then we ran home. You might have an argument, but I think they'd still ban us. I honestly think they would go. The rules state within 500 meters of a keycard room, you can't log out. And yes, you could argue we don't know where the keycard room is, but it depends what they're tracking. If they're tracking our movement data, which some servers do, then they'll be able to see on Tuesday night we ran up to the door. Yeah. Oh, that's what the flashing light is. We had no idea.
Yeah, we had no idea it was there. But
you went downstairs. You went downstairs and looked at the box. The box?
What box? I don't remember this. I've just watched your VOD back, and yes, you went down there. Oh, that box! Oh, I thought I was on Cherno.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's probably better that we move to a position that's 500 clear, and then go firm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when we get in, then move into a position of Overwatch.
Fair enough.
Just because it's better to, if we get banned for it or timed out, we can then prove with a VOD that we didn't break the rules.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to prove with a VOD that you didn't break the rules when blatantly you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure others do. I'm sure other people log out in that camp.
Yeah.
But you only need someone to put a complaint in and them to look at the files and go, right, you two, all three of us, because it'd be Mark as well. No more aftermath.
Yeah.
And Captain Hindsight would have a field day.
Yes. That they would.
I watched the DayZ stream today. The official one.
Yeah.
It was all. I watched some of it until I was bored. It was all about boats on 1.36. They showed off the boats and how they work. And it was Mark's doing it with Jacob.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think because he doesn't game, he always shows off and always does videos about things that are coming out and talks about them.
Yeah.
It's a different... It probably fits better into their world, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And they were saying that the boats are easier to control with an Xbox controller. And then there's lots of people in chat going, "Are we getting boats on PlayStation and Xbox as well?" Yes, it's part of 1.26. Yeah, but are we getting it on? Oh, God. Yeah. Read the devlogs. Yeah. See that you're getting a new map. Yeah, but are we getting a new map? Okay, guys. Somebody got shot.
Yeah, it's big guns, wasn't it?
I think there's activity up at the shop.
Yeah.
Drop off these food. Food dropped off. Money in. Dropped off. grab the stuff at the bottom of this one as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'm not going to sort it. I'm just going to place it all in there and then...
Yeah, because there's a goblin that sorts it for you, yeah?
Yeah.
That's freed up completely. That's better.
Yeah.
That's a new wardrobe, isn't it?
Now.
The old wardrobe looked different. They've got a new model.
That's much better.
Yes.
Well, that doesn't fit in there. That's fine.
First gunpowder.
Woohoo!
Ready when you are.
So I'm gonna fucking put the chest of drawers down the fucking map bug. There we go. Oh, I wish they fixed that.
What's that? What's that, mate?
I know. The map where you place something down and it breaks.
Oh, yeah. That's... And it's... Yeah.
It's just frustrating. Put you there, you got that. There we go. Got 3. Yeah, that's which spaced out. Just keep it there because I don't need you. Do. Cool. Water and food's going up. Yeah, we'll give markers on the point we need to go to. Alrighty.
Going... Oh, you frozen in time?
We wanted this bottle, this town spaghetti, Tesco what mesh thing, yeah?
Did you want a cooking pot?
Want this?
No.
Oh, sorry. Drop it then.
You want me to drop off the cooking pot? Yeah, I'm not that far away. See, some things we do keep. A pristine cooking pot.
Oh, 100%.
I've not really worked out what the hess goes for.
No. I'm assuming it's so you can hide behind it and your base and stuff.
Yeah, but... Yeah. if they didn't have helicopters, I could see a reason for it to be on roofs, maybe, to build a defensive structure on the roof to shoot out of.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I suppose you could block entrance. I suppose if you didn't have a vehicle, you could block the road with it to stop cars getting close to your base.
Yeah.
But it's a bit too roleplay-y for me. I suppose we used it on F-35 inside a long tunnel, didn't we?
Yeah.
That worked.
Although everyone got killed by a RPG or something, which
That didn't work,
blew
yeah.
up through the walls.
So, they were saying that there's a new mechanic coming in 1.26 because boats can sink. So if the engine gets damaged, it will sink. If it falls off, if it you drop it damaged, it will sink to the bottom. So,
right.
And that's the only thing that's going to have buoyancy, that and the boat. But the buoyancy mechanic is going to be available to modders to put on anything.
Oh, okay.
So you could have a weapon that when you throw it in the water, it floats. So we will have a new mechanic as modders and server owners to play with buoyancy.
Wow.
Obviously, then there's the chance to have things like, arguably things like a loot crate that you lower on a string underwater.
Okay.
I think people are falling out at the
Stuff that military on that hill.
yeah. Is there an event on yet?
No. Oh, that's where the shots sound like they're coming from. There's a loot crate there though, so people might have gone for that.
Yeah. And someone else is camping it blatantly.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to jog for 0.7 till we get to 2, just so it wastes a bit of time. So I want to get there mega early and then just sit in a tree.
There's not an auto jog button though, is there?
No, you can't. Even if you auto walk and press space, you still sprint.
Yeah. So where I sold the case to, it's on Paris Street. It Geek Mania or something like that it's called. Secondhand computers and games and shit like that. But above it, they've got a LAN suite, which they rent out to esports teams. And they've got basically people go in there in £10 an hour to play on a PC LAN suite.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I not me, but I was like, that's actually quite a good idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got like 10 machines all networked in. Kids' birthday parties, I imagine it's used a lot.
Yeah. But me, I don't miss just jogging everywhere. Imagine this with the full speed you could run.
Yeah. This is my servers.
Not even with your server, I still sprint everywhere. I'm not about if you had no sprint whatsoever.
I mean,
this was the fastest you could run.
Inarguably, you should have this, and then you should have the ability to sprint, but it shouldn't be like sprint, recharge, sprint, recharge, should it?
No.
It should be this, and then every now and again you could sprint.
Yeah. Did you just jump?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think what Space did when you walk. Not used to this walking Banaki.
Nearly done. Nearly done the walking thing. I mean, we could literally walk it.
How
But
do
I
you,
don't think we'll make it there in time.
how do you walk?
Hold control, left control.
Oh, that's more like it. Patrol speed.
Nope.
So you should be moving. Your weapon in your shoulder. And covering either left or right of arc, you as scout would cover forward, and last man would cover would walk most of the patrol backwards.
Oh.
Yeah. When I was in Belfast, so there we work on 4-man teams, and I was third man back, so I did most of the tour walking backwards, because then the person behind you can see if you're about to fall over and can give you the heads up. But yeah, I basically spent 6 months walking backwards. The challenge. And we were doing about 25 miles a day walking for 6 months. On a plus point, and you would have loved it, Cookie, because we were on an operational tour, when you went into the cookhouse, rather than them just giving you food, you could order whatever you wanted.
Okay.
So I lived on steak and eggs for 6 months. Basically. Obviously, it was bacon thrown in because I like bacon. But if you got like in off patrol at 3 in the morning, there'd be a duty chef, and you could go and say, any chance of a steak roll? And be like, yeah, no problem. How'd you like it? And he'd just cook it for you there and then.
Nice.
Yeah. Good. Like walking between 20 and 25 miles a day and eating steak all the time is the fittest I've ever been. What time tomorrow night are you roughly going to pick me up?
So I'm going to be getting Lego about 6:30ish.
Okay, you coming to me first or Lego first?
Lego first, otherwise I'll have to go.
Yeah, it's not worth it. So you'll be here about 20 to 7?
Yeah.
Ish? Yeah. Okay.
If I ping you a message just letting you when I've got Lego, then it gives you a rough indication. Do you want us to meet you at the garage so we can turn back around in there, or do you want me to drive up to yours?
Which direction are you coming in from? You're coming in from garage is easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be if you get Lego to ping me a message, or you ping me a message when you're like 5 minutes away, I'll walk up to the garage. If I know when you've got to Legos, then I know that I'm ready to go. What you need to do is ping Lego a message when you're leaving, because Lego isn't a good timekeeper.
Yeah, that's fine. I will.
Yeah. And if you're watching this, Lego, you would appreciate me saying that, because you'll ping him a message and be like, "Oh fuck, that's what I was going to do." Yeah.
There's a big bushy tree down here. I'm going to get into this tree and log in here.
Yeah. I can do some ablutions. And
I'm going to go change my coil.
and I'm going to have a comfort break.
I'll be back in a second.
And I'll be back in a second as well, guys. live. Welcome back, everybody.
$13.
15.
15.
15.
14.
Watch those VIPs.
Loading in.
Loading in. 5. You should be in now. 4.
I am indeed.
The bar of crashiness. I'm just going to sit here while I wait for everything to come on. I'm in.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, because if you hear it going off now, you fully know someone has not been.
Yeah.
Because we were 575 metres away.
The same as if you heard a gunfight in there, you would know that they were cheating.
Yeah.
And that's why I think it's probably better not to.
Yeah.
A red card Sunday or Monday for ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm going with Monday because most people don't have bank holidays.
Yeah.
Straight in and get to the position of shootiness.
Yes. I can see the building.
It's been really well designed, this power plant.
Yeah. I think it will be a good spot.
Building opposite, up there, looking down onto it.
Yeah, it's the opposite side of it, though. Door's this side, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got windows looking down onto it, though. Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, toolbox.
Right, up the ladder, in here. As soon as you hear it go zoom. Yeah?
Good work. going to see what it's like up here. A little bit exposed, but not too bad. I've not got a HUD anymore.
Sorry?
I haven't got my HUD.
Nor have I. HUD. Disabled. Go HUD. Enabled. Back. It thinks we're big streamers, mate. So it keeps turning it off.
Bastards. Question is, how long do we leave this?
How long's a piece of string?
It'll be a very long time then. Someone's going to be, even if you don't do the room, you'll still see people, I think, running around.
If they do the room, it's probably going to be more than one of them.
Yeah.
So again, they'll be positioning their team. So we want them to be extracting, don't we?
Ideally, yeah. Ideally, we don't want them to extract into the trees because we'll lose them. And obviously, it's quite near an exit, isn't it?
Really do with a landmine to drop down in there, couldn't you?
God, yeah.
Just close that door and they open it, boom, broken leg.
Yeah.
Ideal position. I can't be seen from down below, but if somebody comes up the ladder, I can shoot them as soon as they on anywhere on the ladder that I want to. Obviously, shooting them on a ladder is a bad idea.
Yeah. I do have sight of the front door.
Okay.
So at least if I only see one person, then we know we should be okay for it just being one. But normally, if there's a group of them, one would say, "Right, cover me whilst I open the door.
Yeah.
I'm going down. You stand up here," sort of thing.
First time we've tried to put an ambush on a keycard room, isn't it?
It is.
Been done to us a few times.
That it has.
Fucking airdrop.
It's gonna be our luck, isn't it? The one time we come here.
Oh yeah. Now we're gonna wish we brought the card with us.
Yeah. I mean, do one of us run back to get the key card?
Going to it should be you, shouldn't it? Or sorry, it should be you stay in cover and me run. Or do we both go back?
I don't know. I think if both of us go back, knowing our luck, we'll go back and we'll come back and it would have been done.
Yeah. So I should run back.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't know my way around here well enough though, that's my trouble.
Yeah, go back. Yeah, back down that way. Good luck, mate.
Watch up. Well, either work or it won't it?
Yeah.
So either I make it there and back, or I don't. That's about it, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
One of those situations, I don't mind dying on the way home. I'd hate to die on the way back.
Yeah.
But if I do die on the way back, you stay there.
Yes, because yeah, they will.
Because they might push it straight away.
Yeah.
To our advantage is an airdrop on Swarog, isn't it?
Yeah. Might move positions though, because I'm feeling quite exposed from behind me.
Yeah. Next time we do it, we bring lockpicks.
Yeah.
So you can lock doors behind you. That'd be a bitch of a mission, Colin Brody Church.
Jesus Christ.
Two Ks to home.
No worries, mate. Still quiet around here.
Good.
Too quiet for after a restart.
It is a... Not everybody likes coming here. They prefer going the other side.
Yeah.
This is good for weapons. It's not good for explosives up there. And we're probably
Right.
at the point where people are actually after explosives. Most teams would have built their bases by now, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So now they're doing events to get boost
Yeah.
or to make enough money to be able to keep the bases alive.
There's a player up here.
Good luck.
If I hear the door go, then I'll obviously shout at you to come back.
Yeah. You should take that player out anyway.
I can hear him. He's right below me.
He might be doing the same thing. His team might be going in and he might be getting into a position.
I don't think he's coming into my building. Oh, it's two of them.
What do you want me to do?
I'm going to try and kill one. Oh, might be more than one.
Sorry?
It's three.
Okay. I'm not running back there with the key card. If there's three of them in there. Yeah?
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Hanked an M4, M24. Bastards.
Did you take any of them?
Nah.
I'll fill up with water and I'll bring a weapon and come and meet you on the ground. Mate, life in it.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon because two of them were close by, and then as soon as I got like started getting sniped at from someone else, it's like there's definitely a third.
That's alright. That's nothing we can do about it.
No.
Right, any preference for weapons?
I'm sure I'll actually find one, mate. So don't bring one out just in case.
Okay.
I'll start running your sort of direction anyway in a second.
Yeah, go to Trader and see if any of our stuff's sold.
Yeah.
And I'll meet I'll meet you at Trader.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this military and then I'll push towards Trader.
That probably makes the most sense, because if any of that stuff's sold, I'll bring the shit body armor in case you haven't found any, and then it doesn't matter if I lose it.
Yeah. You're not cold, character. Stop it.
You're really
Stop
cold.
shivering.
Yeah, this summer, it's Livonia.
Yeah. Dead survivor here.
Maybe they died of old age.
Could well have, yes.
I'll set a marker for trader that is just me. Yeah.
Yeah. Helicopter flying over me. Oh yes, nice and red pants, no thank you.
Why did I take that out with me? Need to put that away. Rifle. A good rifle.
Oh, Nokia.
Right, en route to trader.
Roger that, son.
I reckon it was Rabbit Boy that killed you.
He wasn't wearing rabbit stuff.
No?
Another Nokia. Yeah,
need
wasn't
them at
wearing
home.
rabbit. It's fully. I know. It's fully geared. He was. All of them were.
But then think, now they're going through the there'll be more than one of them game.
Yeah.
I should have stayed up that ladder. And killed the first one on at the top of the ladder, and when his mate came up, killed him as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Killed all three on there.
Yeah. Captain Hindsight has visited me.
Has he?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, you should have just used your AK instead of trying to snipe him." Better late than never, eh?
Yeah. The thing is, he's not very good at telling us these things beforehand, is he?
No, he's not. Dreadful.
Yeah, I mean, he's never once beforehand said, if I was you, I'd move him on this with the following, because there's a threat in there.
No.
Yeah, if he was a good captain, I think he might be heading towards second lieutenant.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not going to get promoted.
Definitely not.
No. Obviously, I'm just going to run straight to trader. I realise that I might run past the hut and get killed. But if anything, if I do run past the hut, I need to see if he's expanded or not, don't I?
Yeah.
Because that gives us a good indication of whether we better open the place up on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, Friday next week. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're 3 days away from abandoned bases.
Woohoo.
But there'll be shit ones.
Right, you say that, people might have joined and gone, actually, you know what, I found another server.
Yeah.
After spending the first 3 nights, 4 nights.
Grinding. running this when it's fucking dark.
There's a shed over here. I wonder if it's placed well or not.
Whether it's one of our special sheds that allows crawling.
There is a gap, but it's placed just far enough down to not be able to do it. To be honest, he's only got a tool bench in there with nothing on the workbench yet. So.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean anything. He might have loads of nails in there. He's just saving
Yeah.
up supplies, and he's doing it so people don't think he's got stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah, because that's sensible. If you're having to live outside in a shed,
Yeah.
going covert makes sense until you're ready to build that. And even when you build
Yeah.
like a panel, hiding it away and putting everything away again until you're ready to put everything to build a box. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then build the box around the shed.
Yep. Well, you say that. The amount of people you see who don't do that and just
Oh,
keep the
I
shed
know.
and build the box. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, just build the box around the shed.
Yeah.
And then once you've got a few more boxes, dismantle the shed.
Yep.
But we're quite committed base builders. A lot of people aren't.
Yeah. I'm 700 meters from trader.
2.3. I've got food for you. Body armour. But cheap, nasty body armour.
And what do you mean by cheap, nasty body armor?
Sorry?
What do you mean by cheap, nasty body armor?
Plate vest. The DPM one that's got storage. The camouflage one with storage.
Okay. That's gonna be better than the ballistic vest I've got, which is damaged.
Yeah. And if you don't have a weapon, then you can take my sniper.
Okay. I've got a shotgun, but it's got no ammo.
Yeah, because I've got a spare mag, so I've got 40 rounds. Because I've got 2 mags.
Okay. As long as you're sure, mate.
Oh, 100%. And it's a semi-automatic sniper. Because that gets you at least something to protect yourself with.
Yeah. Welcome to Trado.
I'm at the quarry.
Not too far then.
Where at some point we're going to be living in those those military huts, aren't we?
Yeah.
For the build from hell. Yeah? It wouldn't be too bad. We just, rather than airlocks, you just end up having every room locked off.
The way I see it is,
Or a big airlock between the two.
yeah, you do the massive big airlock in the middle, and it forks off both ways. So they don't know which way then to.
Yeah, you go in and you go left and right, so they don't
Yeah.
know whether. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone's been through here and opened the gates.
Nothing sold just yet.
No.
No.
You want me to meet you in there and hand over the gear?
I can start running to you if you want.
Yeah, I'll loot these military huts then.
Yeah. Because I mean, if someone kills me, they get 2 Nokias, yeah, but it's not the end of the world. And then we can push back for base, and I can
Gear up properly.
gear up properly, and then we can head out on an adventure somewhere, can't we?
Yeah. Helmets and pistol parts and weapon parts in here.
Nice.
Somebody's shooting nearby.
Yeah, I can hear that. Down in Radium or whatever it's called.
Box of fucking nails.
Oh,
I'm going to get into the bushes and meet you, something, hand over the gear to you so we do it tactically somewhere.
yeah, yeah.
I've got a helmet for you as well.
I've got a helmet. Thank you, though.
I'll be taking it home because we have a lack of helmets at home.
Yeah.
I'm inside a tree. Not a good one though.
600 meters.
Yeah.
$200 meters, sir.
With that. Let me know when you're behind me.
Yeah, 70 meters, 40 meters, 30 meters. 20, 10, behind you now.
Right, weapon on the floor for you. Spare mag.
Thank you, sir. Thanking you.
Vest. And that helmet if it's better than the helmet you've got.
We'll take that one home with us.
I'll take the ballistic vest home because it'll do for like a run out and do shit. Yeah? Do you want any food?
Nah, I'll be okay to get home.
Okay.
Let's go.
Box of nails is good.
Yeah.
Because the next pod, we only need to do 2 panels, don't we? A roof and a door.
Yeah.
So that's perfect.
That's if it lets us place a door there, because it's quite close to the other door, if that makes sense.
If not, then it'll be a tunnel.
Yeah.
But we'll still need a roof.
Yeah. Oh, there's a box in the woods.
Oh, yeah. I feel for players that happen to live in boxes in woods. Though it's probably the safest place to be.
Yeah.
Not here though.
No,
you want to be on
not a good
the
place.
outer edge of the map.
Yeah, I would not be building there. Lots of foot traffic will go past that.
Yeah. Too much foot traffic to make it viable.
Yeah.
And there's still enough buildings left that you could take a building.
Yeah.
I got a birthday card from Mum's sister, and a birthday card from my mum in Mum's sister's handwriting.
Oh, whoa!
I know. Who'd have thought that someone with advanced dementia could suddenly write? Yeah. Who'd have thought? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So Pat always sends me a Christmas and birthday card from Mum. Like,
That's quite sweet, though.
yeah. I need to go there at some point in these 2 weeks and see her. I should do it.
Yeah.
And then when I get back to work, in a month after going back to work, I have to put a suit on for the thing that I can't talk about yet that you know about. Yeah? Yeah. And then as soon as the event's finished, then I can talk about it.
Yeah.
Suit and tie and polished shoes and medals. All that fun stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with any money or a title. Yeah. You'd think it would come with a stately home, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah. Should be sorted for life.
Yeah. People down there collecting nails and dying. I need to drink water again. I was checking Battle Matrix today, as I do every now and again, just to see what's happening out there in the world. Our friends at the server we initially played and we would never go back to again, where we met Ali.
Yeah.
Average of 3.
Oh my god.
On a good day, they get 6 players.
How?
Yeah.
How have they dropped off that massively?
You know, yeah. I just... Yeah. It would now be a labour of love keeping it going.
Yeah.
They're never going to fight their way up again.
No. Not with the amount of servers out there now.
No. Which is why Goblin, I'm happy to have a survival server that's solo, that we've got the regulars and occasionally somebody new joins it.
Yeah.
Because I know what it is. I'm not trying to be number 1 in the world.
Yeah.
I know hardcore survival is something most people don't fucking like.
Yeah.
But the guys that we've got that do play it love it. Really enjoy it. So that's all that matters.
No, exactly.
But I'll probably, after Christmas, I won't have a 30 pop server. I'll drop it to a 20.
Yeah.
There's no point paying for the 30 pops. There's no point going to 10, because 10 tells people don't even bother joining.
Yeah.
But when I renew it for the year, it'll be a 20 pop.
Yeah.
I will keep it. I quite enjoy building stuff in it and doing that side.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to what 1.26 brings, because that will have to be a proper wipe. It'll be offline for a week while I work out how to fucking use 1.26. Because there's so many changes.
Yeah. Check our sheds of giving. You wanted a torch, didn't you?
No.
Oh shit, sorry.
I suppose we could make, at night, we could do, like, shadow stuff.
Oh yeah, shadow puppets, that could work.
Yeah.
There's your gun back.
And the spare mag?
Oh yeah.
Behind you.
Where is it? There you mate. Oh, this mutant, that's not the same mutant I had before, is it?
The other one's inside the... No magazine on it, inside the lockers over here.
I was going to say, that looks like an odd mutant. It's not what I remember seeing. Aha! There's the badger.
Is that your mutant, is it?
Yes.
What do you want?
That's my baby.
Manual?
That's nice.
Weapon parts to... The weapon parts pile.
You off. Put you there. Helmet in there.
$154 nails.
Beautiful.
Deal. bottom of workbench place. Put stuff for sale.
You on? That's good. Weapon parts, you're in there, you're in there. Gunpowder's up at the Nokia's next to them. Do do do. Do 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 do. Because we don't have much ammo for it, I'm going to take that out instead. Which allows me to take out a spare max for it. Perfect. And I want some of you.
Hi, John. John says hi, Cookie.
Hi, John.
Oh, I think I drank a bit much then.
Okay, yeah, sounds like it, mate.
Alcohol tablet just to offset any potential issues. My boots need
You know
repairing.
the suppressors have gone.
I'm not sure on that one. That's seriously, I'm not sure.
Unless Mr. Mark picked them up. Because obviously he had a lot of stuff on him, didn't he? Maybe.
You practicing for Sunday drinkies this season, Goblin? I'm not doing Sunday drinkies. I'm doing Saturday drinkies this week. The Cookie Monster and Lego, who you won't have met, but does sometimes, very rarely, game with us, are taking me out for food, which is very nice of them. And then after I've finished doing food things, then I'm sure that my twin might go out for a drink.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, he has been known to, hasn't he? Jacket.
All right, well, let's have a look what's around, shall we? Or shall we do what we did before, where we looted Dolnik, moved away up, do towns, do whatnot, big loot circle looking for
Yeah.
keys, key cards.
Yeah. Nails and key cards.
Yeah.
That's basically it, isn't it? All we're interested in.
All right.
Nails, keys, and key cards. Got a surprise on Goblin Z last night. Zeds didn't pop. Yes, they won't always pop. There's been they've been put on chances now, so rather than every time they blow up, it's a percentage chance that they might. So that way people can't plan so well. If you know a certain zombie is always going to blow up, you will allow for it. By making it a bit more random, it's going to be more of a surprise when it happens. Yeah, so... And sometimes they might pop in green gas. Basically, there's a 25% chance that any zombie you kill now will either have a flashbang or chem explosion around them. So, I think the 25% chance is a better way of doing it. Because players will play normally, and then it'll be a surprise when it happens, rather than they'll just get used to it and allow for it.
Go into a shop just to have a look at what they're doing.
Okay. Evil Goblin strikes again. Just keeping people on their toes. What we spoke about the other night that I decided not to do after your advice, Cookie.
Yes.
I did it to the server that we used to play that had the attack helicopter on it.
Yeah.
And I know the mod they use. But the mod they use is a private mod. And I've now got to try and work out whether that mod is no longer being supported.
Yeah.
Because then, so I've got to speak to Dave and say, Dave, can you have a look at this mod and see if it's still updated? And if it's not, what can we do to get this working?
Yeah.
Because I think that would be amazing on Goblin Z.
100%.
Yeah. So if you get gassed, you're only going to get a cut. It's not a massive gas. All that happens is it's a little cloud around the zombie itself, and then you'll just have to back off really quickly. They have made sure we can't get in, haven't they?
Oh, yes.
No trust.
Huh.
Punchy place to live.
Well, I mean,
I'm covering the
unless
entrance
they've
if anybody
blocked
comes
off
through.
the... So they haven't blocked off this bit where you can still climb up.
Still look in.
Can't look in, but they've got a ladder or steps here. So you're already through 2 code locks here.
Okay, no problem, John. I won't be around tomorrow night, nor will Cookie, but that's fine. People won't be on all the time. I get that.
Right, so carry on.
Yep. I'm going to do some work tomorrow, John, on the server on keycards. I've got a cunning plan forming. The new content I put in today, I need to put the loot crates into that and get that working. And then I'll implement the cunning plan. I'm going to build Cookie an F-35 style bunker.
F-35 bunker?
You know that they used to have those keycard bunkers that you could go into.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
But I'm going to use the swipe card used for the Livonia bunker as the entrance for it.
Yeah.
But use a small door, not the big door.
Yeah.
And then put it at an angle so you can still open it, and then it will open, and then you can run down the steps.
Okay.
And then inside put a loot crate.
Yeah.
And then have probably 4, and then have a key card for them, and have 4 of them on the map, but not tell anybody where they are.
Yeah.
And have those keys, or have that key card, so I'll do it on a key card. Those cards will spawn in as ground loot. So you'll have to then find that you'll have to find a bunker. And then when you found a bunker, then obviously you'd keep it quiet. You wouldn't tell people.
Yeah.
And I'll just put it into the rules that you can't live within X amount of meters of a key card room.
Yeah.
And if you find that you have built near a key card room, then open a ticket, and we'll look at getting you moved.
Yeah.
How cunning, as Blackadder would say. Yes, more cunning than a... So cunning, I could put a tail... I could fix a tail to its arse and call it Mr. Cunning the Cunning Fox or something like that. It's a long time since I've seen Blackadder. Though, everyone deserves to watch Blackadder.
Yeah.
Classic British humour. Checking houses
So
as well,
good, Blackadder.
or
You what, sorry?
we're checking houses.
I am just on the offset of key cards.
I've got something for you.
Which is hat?
Yes.
That's like I knew.
Well, whenever I say that in that tone of voice, you know what it is, don't you?
Yes.
I won traded chest key yesterday in lottery. Ah, there you go. Was badly damaged when crate opened. Yeah. What happened? That lottery thing's brilliant. That wheel, just awesome. And obviously as when you die and you're a fresh spawn, being able to run in there and have a chance of getting something useful makes a massive difference. And if you stay alive, obviously you can go back every 24 hours and respin the wheel. And the top prize is really worth having, but all the prizes are pretty good. I thought it would be ruined after one use. The trouble is I can't do anything around that, unfortunately. If I have keys that spawn on that, that's the limitation of it, which is why it's only the basic key that spawns. I wouldn't put a top key on there because it won't be... Yeah, I can't solve it any other way. Did we want scrap metal?
That'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Like three lots of it.
That'd be rude not to.
So that's why only the basic key's in there. Though it might switch to being a lockpick instead, because you can use that to do the same thing, but it will come in damaged. But so another thing that I need to play with that code a little bit. Morning elf, or evening in Goblin time. Morning for you is 10:15 at night for me. Actress.
Nice.
Just going to fill up at the well because my character's obviously thirsty after my disastrous situation earlier. Fine, not the best, not sure what to say. That's okay. Whenever, if you don't feel good, you don't feel good. I hope you feel better soon. Really do. Right then. Come on. Water. Get me water quicker. Come on. Thank you. Now, into the sheds of giving. Where at some point we're going to live.
There's nothing in that one today.
How fucking dare they?
I know, it's quite rude, isn't it?
Yeah. We've taken our time to come down here. The least they could do.
I know. Very rude of the game.
Food. You know, at last, a 9-volt battery. I've not the first battery I've found. Oh, I'm sorry, Alf. Oh, that's awful. You know what you're going to do? Checking garages, mate.
No, what it is?
Not good. Not good at all. Is there provision for that type of thing where you live? Obviously, every country's different. Not been the best run through here today.
No, no, it has not.
Feels like someone's been through.
Yeah.
Have a vehicle repair kit that we can sell. They always sell well, don't they?
Yeah.
Gas going in somewhere?
Didn't hear a gas.
I heard a low rumble. I'm Aussie and... Okay. Okay.
Ow, 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 what are you doing?
Oh, fuck, I didn't see your white. Sorry, mate. Oh.
Fucking hell.
I did not see the white at all.
Oh dear.
I'm bringing your gear.
Almost was ruined now, probably.
I didn't mean to do that.
Well, when I saw, I was looking at you. I saw you walk around the corner, aimed in. I was thinking, okay, that's fine. You know, it realises me.
Sorry, Cookie.
It's all right, mate. It happens.
Yeah, no more looking at chat for me. Right, do you want me to meet you at home?
I'll spawn and grab it.
Okay. Or shall I meet you at Trader?
I'll just go continue looting.
Okay, mate.
If you
I'll run
pick up
home,
some
drop
gear,
off
then-
some of this gear, and then I'll come down.
Okay, mate.
I really did not see the white at all.
That's right. I've changed your name to it's green now.
So you can really not see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've turned your
Blends in.
name off so I can have that. Oh, that's so embarrassing. My first kill on the server is a teammate. I've gone bright red.
fine. It happens.
I know it does, but still, it's not meant to happen, is it?
It's one of those things.
I got your rifles.
Nobody's. Ah. What's a rucksack?
And your cassette tapes that you were collecting.
I just picked them up. I didn't even. I keep forgetting that you can't really sell them.
They're shit on here, aren't they?
I don't really see why they're in. Kind of defeats the object of having them.
Yeah.
So you can chuck them, to be honest. Because I say I was just picking. Every time I saw something, I just picked it up, thinking, "Oh yeah, that'll do, that'll do." And then it's like, actually, wait a minute, what am I picking those up for?
I got your K98.
Thank you.
Because that would have been a disastrous not to bring that home, wouldn't it? when you were cruelly murdered?
I don't know if it was murder, actually.
Murder means I meant to do it, so it was manslaughter, wasn't it? Yeah.
Outrageous. There's me, minding my own business, getting a couple rounds out of an SKS.
Trouble is, I was hyper focused, and I didn't see the white. I really need to change the colour of the. I don't know what colour to make it though.
I've made it. It's bright green. It's not like blending in with anything. It is bright green.
Okay, when I get home, I'll change that over before I run down. In all honesty, I was like, why the fuck isn't he shooting back?
I kind of thought you would have realised after a few shots.
Yeah, fully auto though, isn't it? Now you've made me run with fully auto.
Oh yeah, there is that.
And fully auto on 7.6239.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, in the days of 5.56 and me on single shot because you can't switch to fully auto until you're clearing the trench. Yeah, I'd have bandaged you. You'd have slapped me with a fish and we would have carried on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the first time it's happened. It won't be the last time. Captain Hindsight just said to me, "You shouldn't be a streamer. You could focus better then." Yeah, thanks for that, Mr. Hindsight. Private Hindsight. Yeah. What it should do now is, and it won't, obviously, if I slash kills, it'll tell me I've got a kill. But what it should do is it should take you to a negative kill because it's a teammate.
Yeah.
It should like make you a -1 kill.
Yeah, to stop people killing their teammates to try and boost up the...
Yeah.
I know it was an accident.
Yeah, I got to do it on
aware of
purpose. I threw away the lucky witch's hat because it wasn't. Oh no, I've kept it. Kept it. 'Cause it's still lucky. Just.
I don't think it is anymore.
Okay, I'll jettison it. Witch's hat's gone. Yeah.
Ooh. This key opens a shed near Sitnik Hospital. Okay. And I'm in Sitnik.
I
Okay.
might have killed Cookie, yes. That might have happened. I didn't see the white. I didn't see his name tag. I was focusing on chat, didn't see his name tag. I was hyper focused, ran into the room, saw a player, and just opened fire. Unfortunately, it happens. We've all done it. We'll all do it again. It's the nature of the beast. Blue on blue happens. And it happens in the real world as well. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure Cookie's shot team members by mistake sometimes, haven't you, Cookie?
Oh, 100%.
I've been shot by Cookie before. And not when we mean to shoot each other. It has happened.
Yeah, it happens. It's one of those.
It doesn't happen very often. But it does happen.
Yeah. It's a shed door near the hospital. Let's see what we find.
A long time ago, John, I was in a situation where I had real rounds landing around amongst me from teammates. And that's quite interesting. Not as in teammates, as in my section. Not on purpose trying to shoot me, but my job as grenadier meant that I had to crawl forward under fire with people firing over my head.
Dip, dive and dodge.
So we used to flank, and then my job was to crawl forward to post
Oh,
a
you
grenade.
fucker.
Ah.
Spawning again.
As I'm sure understand, John, I'm going to be concentrating a little bit less on chat at the moment. I'll catch up during periods of when it's I've got to get this gear home, then I've got to eat, and then I've got to go down and meet Cookie, because I think we need to spend some time up that side of the map looking for keys, mate.
Yeah.
Because they're more likely to spawn down there. I think that you're more likely to get keys this side for that side than that side for this side.
Well, I did just find, that's where I was going. I just found a key for a shed in Sitnik, but
Yeah.
obviously there was a geared guy with a suppressed gun in a full of ghillie suit just skulking around it.
Oh. Doesn't sound like he read the rules.
No, when you're supposed to being a freshie, I mean, I've been alive for what, 2 minutes.
Why? What happened?
I mean, I did shoot him first.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He took one round of blaze, but obviously I had no armor or anything, so, and he missed a lot of shots. So I was happy that I dodged it that long.
Dropping off supplies. Anything you want me to bring?
No, just bring yourself with your whatever you want to bring out, because we'll see what we can find around where I am now, and then if we die again, we spawn back in and do it all over again.
Thank you, John. I've just got to be... Yeah. Put some of this stuff up in the sale bin. We won't take Game Boy now, but at some point in the future we will. Metal needs to go into metal pile. We're up to 17 metals, mate.
Oh. We're smashing it on the metal front.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, a fucking sombrero.
Game over, really, isn't it?
Yeah, got a sombrero, and I've got a witch's nose.
Oh, a witch's nose as well.
Yeah.
That's like...
It's unheard of.
Yeah, and I just threw away the hat.
Oh.
Should go back and find it, shouldn't I? I brought back your battery and my battery as well. There's not a lot of batteries around in the game. Tape needs to go in tape house. Food. We'll dump stuff in here, I think. We'll sort that out later.
And a code lock.
See, that would never have happened if you hadn't have mysteriously died earlier.
That's true. I didn't mean to pick up a flare gun. What do I want a flare gun for? I mean, it is getting dark, so, you know, I could signal to players to say, help me. As they brutally tried to kill me.
Don't think I need to discuss brutally killing, do I? I'm not going to comment on that. Yeah.
It's all good. It's an accident. We all know you didn't mean it.
Right. So how do I change your...
So if you
Settings?
go to press, settings, and then if you
Player
get rid of
3D
the red
marker.
channel and player 3D marker, get rid of the red channel and the blue channel. And then look towards me and you should see how bright a green it is. And if you don't like green, obviously change it to red or whatever.
Yeah,
But
right.
green seems to be quite a nice colour.
Yeah. I can make markers bigger. Size, yes you can. Pings. Ping size? No ping on here.
There's no ping on the server.
See where I'm going. Got food, got water, got bandages, got 2 guns.
Might be dead again in a second. I'm pushing an airdrop. So it may not go well for me, but it may go swimmingly.
Yeah, I'm pushing bunker.
Oh. Ooh. Air pack has just landed. I'm 500 meters out.
Might be all right then.
Yeah.
Obviously a Z issue,
Don't think they spawn Zeds in on them.
don't they?
No, because it's supposed to attract PvP.
Yeah, so they turn the Zs off.
So Zeds get turned off so everyone can just focus on shooting each other. I have an SKS with 7 bullets and 1 bullet in a Tundra.
Oh, fucking bear on me. I'm going to keep running. Did you send him?
No.
Yeah. Go and see that fucking goblin. Dark already. Didn't take long, did it?
Right, by the airdrop, let's see if it's been hit. It has not. Holy shit balls.
I'm meeting you then somewhere, am I?
I think so, mate, yeah.
I think you're probably geared now, aren't you?
Fuck me, I need to get all this shit off my face so I can put shit on.
I'm running in your direction.
Come on.
I hear you, Mr. fucking goat. What gear you got?
2 SVDs.
Any
a
key cards
jug
or
vest. No key cards.
explosives?
No. Which is a shame.
But still.
Yeah, it gears me up so I can,
You
move
can
about.
fight. Yeah. That's all right, El. Just do your own thing. Someone's getting shot at. Oh, I'm right near the contact killer rests. Okay.
Fuck me.
Oh,
Ugh. There's so many fucking geared people down here, man.
you Toplin area, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone,
Fucking Nora.
they live in Toplin, don't they?
Yeah.
Everybody lives in Toplin that's on 24/7.
Yeah. Holy fucking piss, man.
I'm running the different direction towards you now. Spawn this time. Oh god, you survived. Spawn there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm moving around the map, unfortunately.
Yeah, Toplin's just it. Yeah. I don't get it. Why the big teams all go? Not the big teams. It's only 3-person teams, but the teams that are on all the time. Why they all move to Toplin?
Yeah, I don't really understand it. But like that guy has a suppressor and fully auto gun and who's fully geared. And it's like, what are you doing? I'm assuming if people want action, they go down there because they know people have got bases and they spawn in and...
Yeah. I suppose also you can spawn quite close to base.
Yeah.
And anywhere that you spawn on the river, it's easy to get home.
Yeah.
I imagine I'd say big teams, the teams that are on all the time, probably all live Toplin or north of the river.
Yeah.
Because it's just easy for them.
Yeah.
Though we don't see many helicopters on here.
No, that is true.
All that many cars.
Haven't seen many events where it's been, oh, get a heli.
Maybe they've nerfed helis a little bit. As in,
Yeah,
there's less
true.
events that have helis.
I mean, it needs to be done because so many.
Through the dark. Sorry guys, at some point I will get my gamma sorted, but at the moment it's whenever some days it works and other days OBS. And there is an OBS update about to roll out that I keep putting off. Because every time OBS does an update, I have to like start again literally. I think I sorted my mouse problem out, Cookie.
Yeah?
So my mouse was randomly going into like major lack of DPI mode and not working.
Right.
And I looked it up and it's a Windows 11 feature where when it thinks a USB isn't being used, it turns that USB socket off.
Right, okay.
So you need to go into the power settings and tell it, no, leave my USB sockets on all the time.
Yeah.
And then I'll run it for a few days and see what happens.
Yeah.
So it tends to be tended.
Sorts it.
Sorry, say again.
I said fingers crossed that sorts it.
Yeah. I didn't really want to buy a new mouse.
No.
I like the M65. I'm used to its weight, and you go and going to a different manufacturer means you have to start again.
Yeah.
It would be easier if I just used a cheap mouse like you, because any cheap mouse would be the same, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I need a new key. I really do need to get a new keyboard. I'm gonna ask the general for one of the keyboards for Christmas because I can't. The keyboard's really shit.
There's what's it? Not that the general would warrant it, but there's a new Corsair keyboard that's come out. That's it. You can press a key quicker now than you could before. So, like, if you hold down W because you're running forward, and then you press D, or you got to, and you have to press it all the way down for it to work. What it does now is it registers it when it's halfway down. So if you've got games that require quick key movements, you can double your speed of your key movements, basically. Yeah. It's because so many manufacturers now are getting better and better equipment. The ones that used to sell everything are now having to find new ways of selling their products.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I've been accepted into the NVIDIA panel. So basically, if NVIDIA are going to do anything new, I'm part of the people that get told about it first and get to comment on it all.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like a closed group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I applied about a year ago and forgotten all about it, and then had an email come through yesterday saying we'd like to invite you.
Oh, nice.
Don't get anything out of it, apart from I know about what's coming out before it comes out.
Yeah.
The other thing that's quite big, that's about to happen, it's in beta at the moment, probably won't affect you and I because we use OBS, but Steam is about to launch its own streaming platform, like OBS. Yeah, their own version of, like, basically their own version of OBS.
Yeah.
But it'll do everything that, it's in beta at the moment, it's closed beta, but they're going to compete. I get it. I understand why.
It makes sense too. Yeah.
You know, you can still stream on every other platform that you do, but you just do it in Steam. Steam's running anyway. Why run another app?
Yeah.
I'm just about to run right through the middle of zombie hunting quests.
Ooh.
Fair to say that I'm not signing up for them.
No?
No. I gave up the idea of doing quests on here when the kill people quests, the second one or the third one, was the one that you had. Kill them with a sawn off Mosin. What's the fucking point? Yeah?
Yeah.
Either take the quests out or change them so it's that's the only the contact killer one is where you sell dog tags to.
Yeah.
That's any dog tags you get, you can take there and kill them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, John. I'm always going to stream using OBS because it's so powerful. And you can do so much with it. And it's what the other platforms are built on. But I get that for a new streamer, just having Steam do it and it works. Because they'll make it really easy. It'll be this is my username. I want to stream on this platform. Link. It's working. There'll be nothing else to worry about. So it makes sense for people that, you know, I started off on Streamlabs OBS because that was easy. It was all menus and talked you through it. I then moved across when we were on Kick actually to OBS because I like the power to do what I want to do. What I've seen people doing now on YouTube streams is they're streaming on YouTube twice at the same time, Cookie.
Okay.
So they stream like I am now, and then they have a second stream going out in phone format.
Oh.
And they're both live at the same time.
Yeah.
And that's probably worth looking at, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're not going to another platform, you're just using... Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how it would affect my bandwidth though, and it's whether I could stream the phone format at 1080p at the same time that I stream 4K on main. So I don't have the bandwidth to do 4K on both.
No.
But that to me makes sort of sense. I think I might do an experimental stream at some point and see if I can get it working.
Yeah.
That's not good, Elf. You've been in the wars. Okay. Painkillers? Or just painkillers numbing the pain, or is it you just feeling okay at the moment? And I've never had stuff like that, but whenever I've had like major back pain, I'll be all right, and then I'll suddenly move, and it'll remind me. Oh, plus point, the sun's coming up, and Cookie's now green, so I should see him.
Can only hope.
Yeah.
Can only hope.
I can see tomorrow night. Everyone put their hands up that hasn't killed Cookie. Keep your hand there, Goblin. Keep your hand there.
Pushing for pink marker, alright, mate?
Okay, I'll join you there. Is that because you planted a landmine there for revenge?
Now come to me, Goblin. I'm perfectly safe where I'm sat.
Whoa! Fucking hell!
Right?
Someone's got MVGs and I don't.
You're near some trees.
I'm in trees. I'm using the hedge line.
I'm pushing towards you.
But I'm not bleeding. No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah. I just kept running. There's no, you know, I don't have MVGs on. They were in the semi-darkness. What hope do I have? Yeah.
Yeah.
If I start in and fight, I'm probably going to die. Don't know what they hit me with, but my vest is still only worn.
That's not bad.
It destroyed my patrol jacket.
Bastards.
Friend of yours, was it?
Maybe.
No, if it'd been a friend of
bounty out
yours,
on the Discord.
I'd now be dead, wouldn't I? Didn't they have that on F-35 at one point? The hero and bandits, so it would take out.
Yeah.
Oh, it was awful. It would just suddenly randomly pick people to decide that you were now the hunted.
Yeah, and then you can't stay in your base. So if you're in your base, you have to get out of
Yeah.
your base. You can stay in it, and yeah, that was it's a bad.
Our
thing
players
to have
requested it
added
for
in.
Goblin Z, where you can put a contract on people, and I'm like, no, no, because all that will happen is you'll put contracts on the same people all the time.
Yeah.
And those people end up leaving the server. Not going to happen. It would be different if you could do one that cost like 500 nails to take the contract out.
Yeah.
I've started to look at expansion marketplace to move across to that eventually, rather than so the expansion trader, because that allows us to do everything that we've got now on trader, including peer-to-peer.
Yeah.
But I don't know whether it'll accept nails as currency. But I quite like the idea of a trader having stock levels.
Yeah. Gets like replenished every 24 hours proper game, like daytime. Like each day it'll get replenished or something.
I'd probably said it weekly personally. Or
oh yeah, but you know what I mean.
yeah, but having, and I like the idea that prices go up and down depending on stock levels automatically.
Yeah.
I think as more stuff sold, more stuff becomes available and the prices drop.
Yeah.
All that sort of shit feels more real. So I think long term that's probably going to have to be done.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't do nails, expansion does do gold instead.
Okay.
So it doesn't have to be currency, you can do gold bars.
Yeah.
Which again feels end of the world, because gold always holds its value.
Yeah.
And if we did that, that would be fine. I'd just make boxes of nails cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because for all its negatives, expansion works well for me on our server, on Goblin Z.
Yeah.
It's the building mechanic is not too difficult to get your head round. Yeah, you only have one tier, but you can live with that.
I can live with that. I think the only downside to it was the fact that you couldn't build like just a single door, so you're better off building outside.
Yeah, so I've looked at even more doors and the equivalent. So I am looking at those to see whether one of them could complement. The downside is it's getting the code locks to work on it and making it raidable. So I could add a mod that would allow it to take the expansion code lock.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't make. But it's not compatible with expansion breaching charge.
Yeah.
So that's That's why I'm not having it. I'd like to see expand. I mean, expansion have sort of given up doing their stuff now. They got where they wanted. They don't really do any more big updates to it.
Yeah.
It would be nice if they did a second or third tier, and they did, as you say, a single door that would fit into a door.
Yeah.
John, one server I played charged 100k for a box of nails. Fair? I wouldn't charge that much, but I would, because obviously there's not enough loot on our servers. Oh, Toplin Trainwreck. That's going to have 50 players fighting over it.
Yeah.
The nail thing's difficult because people need nails to build. So getting that price set right based upon the fact that we have a lot less loot is difficult, which is why using nails as currency works really well. But CJ Trader, or the whatever trader we're using, the basic trader, is not very powerful.
Yeah.
Where having something that allows you to have all the other features, John, would make such a difference. Stock levels and shit like that's a brilliant idea. You still heading for Pink Cookie, or you've moved on from that now?
I'm in the pink now, so I'm just so I'm sorting out some of my inventory space.
Oh, you're... yeah. So, no, because how expansion with currency, they don't have money. They'll have gold, silver and platinum coins or bars, and that's your currency. So if you set a box of nails for 1 gold bar, what do you sell a weapon for? Well, what does the trader buy a weapon for? Oh, by the way, Food Trader doesn't sell food. No, Food Trader doesn't sell food because we don't sell apples anymore. You're right there. Food Trader needs to
need to buy food anyway.
Food Trader needs to have a new name. Right, that green means friend. Why have you brought me to an industrial zone?
Looking for stuff.
Like players?
Keys, key cards, nails, code locks, mortar.
Hand grenades.
Yeah. If I had a hand grenade, I'd be using it on you. I mean, no, I wouldn't be. We would use it on the enemy. Again, there's not much in there. It looks like this industrial has been looted massively, so...
Yeah. You're out in guns?
Yeah, I've got a Blaze, a shotgun, an SV98.
What ammo does the SV take?
7.6254.
You want some?
I may do, yes.
I've got 2 mags of it, haven't I? So you can unload one of the mags?
I mean, I'll see how I go, because I've still got the Blaze.
You need gloves?
No. I'm all good on gloves, thank you. Take that with me in case I find a leather repair kit. Take that, so that's shotty.
But John, this is not something I'd be doing now, if that makes sense. This is a longer term thing. Because I need to get the server right where I'm happy with it before I start looking at other stuff. So like all the key cards and all that stuff. So every time that we wipe, it's quick. And extra content. Once I'm happy with all that, then I can start looking at changing the marketplace and sorting all that sort of stuff out.
Just found a box of 76254, so I'm all good on that front now.
Okay, mate. Stay away from those apartment blocks, I think. Petra, though. The worms are working. I've tested it. So I would say if worms aren't working, that's a log out and log back in Goblin Z issue, not a worms aren't working, if that makes sense. Fishing works fine on Goblin Z, so if it's not working, it's a log out, log back in, see if that solves it. Oh, I'm going to leave that there. Irish is now telling me off.
Why would you leave?
PPSH. We know how much he loves the bloody things, don't we?
That is true.
I'm painting police station, mate.
Okay, dude, I'm just in the old church arena.
Worrying that all the doors are shut. Someone an SSG. Or a USG mag. Are you in the police station?
Not the
No.
police, I'm in the church.
You upstairs in the church?
Yeah, I'm just coming downtown now. Just outside it. Alright, it's coming up to daylight. I'm just gonna take gamma off. Before I forget.
Okay, police station. There's a Glock in here, but I'm not picking that up.
No. There was a well outside police, so I might just head there to my characters.
Yeah, I need
First
to
step.
refill on water. Good sleep, Elf. Care package on Loco. Paint's tail. Operation dodge the 50 teams. Yeah? That's probably why we're doing better with shit up our end of the map, you know.
Yeah.
Because everyone's living this end.
Yeah. Push to that little town there.
Okay. I'll probably do about another 15 minutes, mate, and then bin it.
Yeah, that's fair enough, mate.
Run home Sunday.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Chicken. You get to live today. Someone's inside this greenhouse. I think they've locked themselves in. They've built the door. The door isn't a door.
Was
So
it
I don't
not?
see.
There's a code lock on it.
Oh, okay. I like the wall here, though. This is quite professionally done.
The fuck have they done there?
Yeah. They built like a full-size wall, haven't they? And then snapped one to it.
Yeah. Some people.
Oh, that's a good town. Helicopter crashes round there.
What, the one where we're going to?
Yeah. That's where you had said that the blue tin there would not be interesting to live there.
Yeah.
Where I used to live. A long time ago.
We could check actually, whilst we're at it.
There's a castle here. And there's
Check
an
that
east
barn, shall we?
and this is where have you ever seen the wolves take down a deer?
No.
So the wolves just past the castle on the Livonia map at times will chase a deer, pull it down, slaughter it, and then eat it.
Oh.
But they brought that in, and they brought it in on Livonia, and then they didn't roll it out to the rest of their maps. It's like,
Oh, for Christ's
why
sake.
not, guys?
Yeah.
Because that's realistic. You got it working. It looks quite good, but it's in one spot only.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Stuff like that. I don't. You're developers. I get that you've got lots of things to do, but it's working. Just copy and paste the code onto the rest of the wolves.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to need food, so it's time for that horrible fish.
That's when you got a leather repair kit on you, do?
No.
Any putty?
No.
Okay. The reason I've got a damaged plate carrier on me, but
Do you a good deal on some a smoke grenade.
don't know if I want to deal with you.
An RPK 16 with no mag?
You might betray me.
Oh, we can have this for a while now, are we? Hell yeah. Because I would if it's the other way around, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the Shed of Giving.
Yeah. See if they've come back and built.
Is that you running in? Yeah.
Yeah. No, they haven't come back. We literally stopped them from playing further.
I do get it, but at the same time...
Oh, so do I. I mean, we did say that would be them then, after we did it.
Yeah.
We did say they ain't going to come back now.
You wouldn't want to, would you?
No.
You wouldn't be able to get your heads around it.
It's like when we played the Survivalists and died when we were just building. It was like, are we really going to continue this? Well, that's how I felt anyway.
Oh, yeah.
We'll loot this town and then I'm going to log.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Survivalist was too... I didn't enjoy it.
No, there was no point in playing it. There was no end game.
Nah. There was no end game for people like you and I that are not on enough.
Yeah.
And the end game was you need to get explosives, but
You couldn't get explosives.
no.
There's nothing you did got explosives. To that response would probably have been, well, you need to do the the
Bunker.
airdrops. And, yeah, we did airdrops, so there was nothing there.
I'm guessing the people that play it think they're playing a hardcore survival server.
Yeah.
But the only real hardcore thing about it is it uses conventional flag.
Yeah.
Though there's a few people streaming it, I imagine it suits people that have come from vanilla.
Yeah.
You've come from vanilla. You're just getting your head round modded,
Yeah.
and you understand vanilla. Survivalists makes sense.
Yeah.
Normally a base in the yellow house here that includes the farmer's barn.
Yeah. But it wasn't this time. It was in another house, wasn't it?
Yeah, the little one at the top. Our house.
Yeah.
Not a bad town to live in, though.
No, it's not. It's not big enough to have everyone in it all the time.
Yeah, players
It's
don't...
big enough to be able to loot it and run around quickly to see what's about.
Yeah. And it's not on the road to anywhere.
No.
Right, I'm looking inside the base
Oh,
now.
lose it.
No longer a base in here. Still got a door on it. They've not added anything to their workbench.
No.
Can I make anything on their workbench today? No, it doesn't have anything in it. They finished playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about to go abandoned
Yeah.
and not be worth it.
You never know. They might have boxes of nails in there. If
They
it's
might
just boxes
have.
of nails. Alright, I'm going to get into a tree line and probably...
Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm going to do the same. I won't be on tomorrow night. I will be on Sunday, which will be my leveling up stream. Where I will eat cake. I don't actually like cake that much, unless it's Battenberg. But I will see you all again soon. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the interaction. Thanks for putting me off and making me shoot Cookie. And Cookie, I'll catch up with you tomorrow, and I'll see you tomorrow night.
Yes, yeah, mate. As I said, I'll give you a text from Lego.